Welcome, Michael. Doing great, thank you. We got Vivian. The music has been positive response from the internet. 500 people here last night. Something's working. But of course, the real one always here. And that's you. 100. Welcome, Haley, up in here. May even change the camera angle. Gonna add a little bit more instruments here. From yesterday's response, I'm like, okay, something's definitely working. Welcoming, we got Red Vet up in here, Maria, Anka, Anna. Keep the positive vibe going. Spiritual awakening community. Of course, love your damn self. I never give up on peace, even if other people give up on peace, because the peace lead me to this life that's fulfilled and happy, even though I used to be maybe a lot more angry or impatient, because nobody taught me and didn't take the time to teach me. I mean, they did, but it wasn't consistent. And that's why I think it led me to being a teacher, because mentors are needed constantly, not only when it's convenient, not only when it's Sunday or Saturday, or when you make an appointment. You know what I mean? Which is really difficult, by the way. Buenas tardes. I'm messing around with the camera angles too, just to see I can get the best angle. Welcome, Christy. I think we want to explore some violins. I added this new violin. Okay, let's get C major. We can try this out. a little bit of the violin is kind of a bit aggressive. That's why I will not let the energy that it be taking me down on my beat. Wait, today's your birthday? For real? It's your birthday? Oh. Happy birthday to you. It's all good. Every day is your birthday. Okay, we'll try to add frozen string to this one. Frozen string. Oop. Violin, I think that was called the ensemble. So dramatic. Ugh. I need something like a little bit more gentle. Ooh. Damn. I'm surprised that's available. Welcome, Cactus Girl. You know, it's like, damn. To get more sounds, the thing is, there's not enough in the future. Just look at all the free one first. There's Warm Bell Swarm. Tinkerbell kind of. Hey, welcoming Sean P. Welcoming everybody. Pipe organ. Here comes the monsters. I didn't see no monsters on that one. Dude, I need to be getting this one. Lap steel. They're in my dream. Well, I guess that's why you need to be more present. When you're more present in life, it's a lot different. Stars win. I thought I already downloaded this. Guess it didn't go through. That sounded like music for a video game I worked on. Pray. There's so many, it's the way music is presented actually affects how we experience it so much. Like whenever the intention is healing, it's like people are willing to go deeper with music. When it's at a concert, it's a lot of hype, right? And I guess that's why we go to concerts, because there's all the hype around. But sometimes the hype can be so distracting that it blocks from intimate healing because it's more outward. Right? It's more outward. So let's see here. So this is the ensemble. Oh, we got the whole orchestra on here. That's what it is. Got the bass, cello, viola. I don't think I'll ever use that. It's too aggressive. You know what I mean? I'm trying to chill, man. Shoot. Is we chilling? Okay, apparently this is not working right now. Update available. I thought already that. I thought I installed the update last night. No, okay, don't update right now. Close the program. Delete. Oh, okay, I didn't add the media yet. Spitfire. Valhalla. Supermassive. Lap steel. Okay, here's the one I'm trying to incorporate. Let's try with the D minor. Hey, welcome Isaiah, Michael. Remember to pay attention to your energy. The spring season, in America at least here, when there's spring season, there's more fire energy, also more lustful energy, also more desire energy. Because you have more energy, you just have to use it and channel it towards things to help your life blossom. If you channel negative energy, it'll blossom also into more negativity. Ooh. Got that reggae.
jammin', 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 we're jammin'. We're jammin', 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 jammin'. Jammin', we're jammin', we're jammin'. Ooh. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. If you'll be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Though I know it's impossible to go living through the past. Don't tell no lie. Don't tell no lie. Love your damn self, your damn self. Love your damn self too. Love your damn self, 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 love yourself and love yourself. Love your damn self, 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 love your damn self. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rastafari. Don't know where that came from. Huh? I was not trying to make that, but it came out. have to try it now. You want to go slower than that? Usually it's slower, yeah. Let's go 50.
Oh, pirates.
Not to make it singable, it's got to be a little bit faster. Let's keep it the same here.
Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant.
Gotta warm up a little bit.
Minutes after they took I from the bottom. Oh, pirates, yes, they robbed us. Oh, pirates, yes, they robbed I. Sold I to the merchant ships. No pirates yet, they robbed I. Sold I to the merchant ship. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my head was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing? is all I ever had. Redemption songs, redemption songs.
Definitely have to work on that. I guess there. It's possible that pitch was too low.
Oh,
And usually I don't sing it. I sing it in a more
pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships.
more ASMR style. That's more like beautiful vibes for sure. This is called the muted lap steel. You know, it's like bing. So much reverb on this thing. I turned the reverb off and it's still reverby. There we go. Shout out to Mystic Bob Marley. Really studied how he delivered music. That's why I'm like this whenever I get into the channel state, because I learned from Bob Marley.
Ave Maria.
Okay, so this is muted plucks. This is regular. This is beautiful. What is tightness? Let me see. Oh, the compression? Is that what it is? Yeah. This sounds so good. I'm impressed by just sample. It was a digital instrument. Okay, let's try something. Let's try something. Let's slow it down. try Native American flute with this one. I think the muted plucks adds more that ambience, that the warmth. What if we add the reggae vibe with the Native American flute? We don't know if we don't try, I guess. actually worked quite well. Jammin'. Jaman. Yeah. Welcome, Robin. We got Donna, Jen, thank you. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. The music has been helping people chill because, man, these instrument definitely has a lot of the accompaniment. This is basically a guitar at this point. Just gotta. Hope you like the jamming too. In the room can neither be bought or sold. We'll be forever loved. The other song I really like from him. You gotta fight for your right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're so right. Zimbabwe. Good song, that Zimbabwe song. Yeah, I have it. It's more about the message. It's like a... And I've been watching there's been a recent Brazilian music coming through my live feed, and they also use the Caribbean vibe. Marcinho, Sensan, whatever, right? So I've been hearing more reggae, it's because there's a spirituality to reggae music that is clear, right? That's clear. And there's a rawness that is missing from the mainstream consciousness because everything's so damn polished. But when you get that reggae, it's like... have any flutes. The Peruvian scale is the same as it's a major scale, yeah. As the Indian flute, the Irish flute, the Peruvian flute, the Thai flute, they're all major scale. That's a great. We could do a major scale. Let's see here.
tu cabeza, por favor.
How do you say open? How do you say open? Open your... Abre su cabeza. Abre.
Abre tu cabeza. Abre tu cabeza. Abre tu cabeza.
How do you say coco?
Abre tu coco.
Open your head. People know it's an artistic way to say open your mind. When you say open your head, you know it's mind, unless you in your head. Abre tu cabeza is assault. Abre tu mente. But I think maybe it gets the conversation going. I learned this when I decided to be Guru Tanet. Brother Tanet doesn't make people think at all. Open your head will make people like, what do you mean? No, open your mind. Why don't we do both? Like, oh. That's okay. On to the next. You know, I like to be effective. Sometimes when you're too smooth, it's like wearing a suit to go to the party. But sometimes that party doesn't need to be so polished all the time. And that's what I love about Bob Marley. Like, oh. Abre tu cabeza will make us stop and listen though. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you start with abre tu cabeza and then we say abre tu mente. You know, it's like, because now they listen and then you drop the wisdom. Because some people don't listen, but when, right? Right. That's why controversial things work, because it's more about the intention, right? Remember, Brother Tanet works, but Guru Tanet is more effective because it makes people start, is he a real guru? And instead, what's behind it is more about helping people effectively. See, when I get my creativity flowing, it just... Okay, let's just focus on... for real. That's why I had to make sure, where am I going right now? What are we developing? And so it's just overflowing creativity. Just
Someday I wish upon a star. Wake up where the clouds are far behind me. When trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney top, that's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere, oh, a rainbow, way up high, in the dreams that you dream.
thank you, Tanya. Thank you, Sky. Abre tu mente. Abre tu cabeza. Can you add a tiny didgeridoo? Oh, you want the... I think what replaces that, I just... Or I just do the... But how's everybody's energy today? Let's do a little... How are you feeling today? I guess that's working out. You know what I'm saying? I guess that instrument, let's just call that... What are we going to call this instrument? Muted guitar. Muted guitar, okay. My energy attacks bees today. Ooh. Let's just call it reggae. Let's just call it reggae guitar. Yeah. Rastafari. Yeah. It's so simple. Just muted guitar. Diane says, I'm good now. Let's have something in the back. Just tired, she says. Amber says, feeling good. Welcome, Gina. Chrissy says, Day started off with a headache, but I did Reiki and meditated, and it went. Now I'm relaxed after your music. Jay says, I was feeling a little drained. And tired, but now I'm good. I'm real good in the neighborhood. Carol says, my energy is high, and listening to this is helping me stay focused on breathing deep. Sister Michelle says, having a migraine attack today, so the soft music is helping. Kim says, exhausted from a trip yesterday, so just recovering and healing. Yeah, trips. I got an eye exam today. It went good. Red Mama Yeti says, I'm okay. Working to keep grounded. Family, health, and job putting me in fear. Angie says, nervous energy from a job interview. Tanya says, your lives always make me feel better while listening at work. Maria says, today I feel more centered and calm. Beautiful. Thank you for all the offline donation, by the way. Many people have been sending CashApp and PayPal, so grateful for your gratitude. Lately, the community has been a lot more calm. I could tell that the community could be worse, but I think the music is really been emotional, and it gets us to just center in ourselves and just let ourselves feel. Just let ourselves feel like we're okay. Yeah. No matter what happened, it's almost like life can be difficult, but I start to see the community feel that you're going to be okay, which is amazing. Right? It's amazing that, because the thing is, I see the faith happening in the community because we all, and I think many of us feel the faith too. That's why everything just keeps growing slowly, with quality. The music has more quality. The conversations. Living a quality of life. Faith over fear, 100. And learning to improve our life If life is not going the way we want it to, what do we need to do to make it work? If what we're doing currently doesn't make our life work, how can we adjust slowly towards something more happy? It takes time to adjust life towards something that is in alignment, which means something that's working out. If your life's not working out, know that it can. You just have to slowly work towards it and put out the biggest fires in your life. Right? You have to see what's the most priority, like your basic needs. You need food, water, shelter, right? That's why you have to do whatever it takes to find balance in these things. Whatever it takes. And slowly improve your job, slowly improve your life, your relationships, your money, your meditation, your wellness, your mental health. And we're here for the lifelong development. It's not just, all right, I'm going to come fix myself and get it over with. That's not how it works. It's like a lifelong journey. And when we have a community, right? When we have a community of practitioners, then we develop and grow together, and we get to blossom together, which is amazing. I'm here for it. It's amazing to even say that we're in a community of practitioners. And if you don't practice, no miracle. You can pray all day. If you don't practice, no miracle. Because the miracle is the practice of realizing your life is a miracle to begin with. Some people don't recognize these things. Robin says, I'm nervous because my mom's surgery is today. Whenever I catch myself worrying about something, I remember that if I can get here today through all the suffering, I know I can get through the next thing, and this next thing is in front of me. I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna get through this. Or I just come and play the flute. Basically. we center our energy, we just visualize. I wouldn't even say I visualize, I get my energy to by being still. That's why I do this a lot, because I'm literally centering all thoughts, emotion, all feelings. I just bring it to my center and breathe and relax my whole body by keeping a good posture, keeping engaged. And then let go. Maria says, I do feel these lives are helping us to remember what is real. One love. Start where we are and improve. Sometimes our mind is everywhere because we're worried about the things we can't change. But worrying makes us miserable. I choose to trust. What do you choose? Do you choose to let go and be optimistic, positive, and do the work? Be the change you wish to see in your world. If you like more worries, then be the worry if you like more of it. If you like more joy, be the joy you wish to see in your world. But these concepts are so simple that if we don't practice the basics all the time, it slips. Thank you. Right. Be the change. Be the relaxation that you wish to see in your world. Be the change. Being consistent about the basic things is, if you don't have the basics, you cannot build from the top down. The root chakra, you have to plant yourself and be grounded first. And then go up. And this cycle never stops. You just keep growing and evolving like the onion. That ring keeps getting bigger. But before you can have an onion, you have to plant the seed to grow an onion. The onion doesn't just come from nowhere. You gotta plant it. Oh, that's an onion. Same thing with any fruit. You gotta plant the seed for the fruit to grow. Eventually you have a lot of fruits on your tree, and then you share your fruits with people. By the way, oranges are delicious. Here, I grew some, try it. By the way, love your damn self works, try it. By the way, breathing in and out, it really works. Why don't you try it? Gratitude fruit really works. You should try some gratitude. That's the fruits of life. The practice, the discipline that help us feel joy on a day that we can be so stressed out about money or what's going on in the world. Be the change. If you know your problem, then you know your solution. If you know you're ungrateful, then I would heavily focus on being genuinely more grateful. That's what I recognized earlier on in my life. I wouldn't even say early. In my 22, 23, I was like, man, I'm ungrateful for my life. I think it was around 23 and 24. I realized, man, I'm ungrateful for my waking life, for my existence. Me sitting here, I'm so damn ungrateful. I complain about everything I don't have, but I have life today. If I don't have life, I can't even complain about anything. Imagine that. If you're dead, you can't even complain. But because we have life, it gives us a blessing to complain. If you want to complain. Yeah, it's like sometimes it seems common sense, but the ego sometimes, of course, that's common. Of course, I love myself, duh. But you don't sometimes. But you say you do, right? It should be a duh. Yeah, of course, I'm grateful, duh. But the authenticity of your practice, if it's not genuine and deep, your life will be shallow happiness, which leads to more entertainment, distractions, and dopamines. Nothing wrong with it, by the way. It's just sometimes we drown ourselves in dopamine because to run away from our feelings. But meditation, sound healing, mindfulness community helps us to face our feelings. Imagine that many people live life in the moment, but they're not even here most of the time. They're in their heads about some BS that doesn't add value to their life, and then do it for 40 and 50 years, and sometimes till their very last day on earth. It's in their heads because nobody taught them. Life is in the moment, enjoy it. Even on a vacation, some people are still in their head about a bunch of BS. And so for us to be able to bear that, we sip some tequila. Shot. Because we don't know how to chill out. When you learn meditation, you get free tequila all the time under your nose. Tequila. Like where? I don't see no tequila coming out. But sometimes people have not been humbled by life yet. They gotta go get their butt kicked a little bit more before they ask these kind of questions. Right? That's why many people hit rock bottom before they wake up and realize what is true happiness. To even ask questions about your life. People call that a midlife crisis because they started finally thinking about their life and they realize, I'm not actually happy. But when we're constantly distracted by Grand Theft Auto, new games on Steam, news, politics, We don't even think about, am I actually happy? And when you're not happy, what do you do? Uber Eats some Panda Express with a large Diet Coke, and then turn on Netflix and chill. And our problem is still there. And so we do the same thing next day, except we light something. And we're not even sure how we feel. We just need to pay the bills. And that's why I'm here, because I start to see, how can I be more useful to humanity? Where is the people? Like, there's many people who need help, but they're not gonna go get help. So you gotta bring that help to people. And it's difficult to be on here talking about spirituality, and you get attacked by religious people. People get pissed off. Sometimes the politics, people get pissed off by that. Their cat dies, their grandma passed away. There's so many things that can be. It takes a long time to find harmony, trying to help people effectively, right? But we definitely come a long way. There was 500 people here last night, though. The Dharma talk. This Dharma talk feeds the soul, says Maria. My chest is full of wellness, feeling blessed to be alive. And the secret is that. That's called, when you're here genuinely, your chakras are naturally opening because you choose to believe. You choose to practice. That's why you see a lot of miracles, because when you're here with your heart, and that's why your heart's opening. But it's because Maria's always here. Many people who've been having miracles, they're consistent. The people who aren't consistent, way less miracle from inconsistency. Just like the gym. When you're consistent at the gym, your body ends up, whoa, right? But when you're inconsistent, it takes a way longer time to find results. And we didn't trigger any algorithm or anything like that. It was just people resonate with what we were doing, and naturally. Before it was election season, so there was a ton of people online, but that wave is gone. Now it's just regular internet. It's a lot different. When you stream, I learn a lot from there. You could pay to control the flow. But over here, you just click live and you do great work. Right? You have to see it's a business. But when you're dealing with unconditional love, help people, the universe promotes you. The miracles, right? When people's life blossom in here, you inspire others like, wow, your chakra's opening. But we don't want to say it out loud too much. Gotta keep it From time to time we say stuff like this, right? People who don't get it would not understand the synchronicity I've experienced. Every moment's a synchronicity. But of course, in the beginning, you begin to notice many. Eventually, it's just always, you're like, wow, 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 wow. Because everything is the universe expressing itself, and you just get to see the beauty of the unfoldment of the universe. I get to see people here unfold into a deeper joy, and it keeps getting better. A deeper healing. A deeper peace in your life. And eventually your whole family. It's only a matter of time if you do the genuine work and check your ego. The people who want results oftentimes they want the result, but they don't practice. They just show up, I want it. But they don't want it through practice. Who is the universe? It's love. For some people, it's who. But for me, that who is love. And that love could be so many people. It's you. It's me. What about the people who are mean? They teach us about love. The mean people teach us so much about love. That's why they're there. But of course, we have to also have loving boundaries with abusers. You know what I'm saying? Christ says, you've helped me to solve my depression when I was 17 and you're 19 now. I'm glad that you solved that problem. But it's not me, of course. You solve your depression. We just keep with this and that work. Your faith. You chose to be open. Because again, I'm one of the hundreds of content creators. Live stream. I treat this like a temple, really. So when you're here, it feels like it. You know? I feel like it when I step into this. But the real temple is here. Your body. Your altar is within. You just have to remember.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Love is different for everybody at each part of their life. When you're immature, when you're younger, love is candy. Right? Love is Lego, ice cream. And then as you grow, it's video games. As you get older, it could be looking for a girlfriend. It could be money next. But when we look at it's all a sense of joy, contentment, bliss. But that bliss is not like, yes, it's a quiet bliss. Like when you look at the Buddha statue, there's a quiet bliss. They call it in Thai, they call it im erb, which is fulfilled. You just look so, you just feel complete. Im erb means like, yeah, you just feel full. Like happy Buddha, but happy Buddha more sassy. I guess that's why we call this, what we do in here, the happy Buddha style. A lot more laughter than but still spiritual, still inspired action. When you put miracle grow on trees, they grow leaps and bounds. Let's do a 30-minute. Laughing is meditation, for sure. Of course. I laugh all day. How are we feeling now? Thank you for helping me complete my hat and mustache. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I don't do too much of the intense chanting because not everybody can digest it, especially with this. Would you say that it is important to have a teacher or going to energy healing session? It is important to follow your heart. Everything has to be organic. And the teacher can help with that part, because when you have somebody who's training you, they can see things that you're not, that you may not see. Your ego that you don't see is usually the main thing that you don't see that blocks you from opening. You block yourself from opening and then you blame other people. All blockage is inter-blockage. It's you, but the ego doesn't like to be responsible. So that's why you have to know a teacher who's willing to talk to you at your level. Like, to hear all of the bluntness about awakening is like, ugh, damn. Let me just go find somebody else who wanted to. Sadikap. So that's why it's really profitable to lie to people. Because the truth makes people go somewhere else until they hear what they want to hear. Freaking for real. For real. That's why I just keep it real in here. It's better for people to not like me while I'm being honest and authentic than for them to like me while I BS them just to get some donations. Hell no. Because the cost of that is you have to BS forever. And that drains you. That's why my inner child's still happy. Because I'm just myself. Imagine many people are like that. They don't realize it, and then they have to put up an act all the time. Ew. How can you be yourself when you're putting up an act all the time? It's draining, it's tiring. But when you're just purely yourself, even though people may be pissed off at you being yourself, that's their problem. But you may lose some customers. You may lose some clients. Are you here for clients? Or are you here to help uplift people's life? It's up to you how you want to operate your life. Sometimes business, right? The customer is always right. You know that ain't true. But in business, with money involved, right? Business means there's condition involved. But what happens when there's no this involved? The truth. The cost of the truth is freedom. But sometimes freedom doesn't make money. That's why I love the spiritual path, because it keeps it real unless you're practicing spiritual business. Exactly. When you're happy, you need a lot less. When you're unhappy, you need a lot more. Right? No truth, no real happiness. Amen to that. No truth, no real happiness. And every time I go down the rabbit hole in the beginning, it was like my brain kept falling apart, because everything I knew, or what I thought I knew, was just an illusion. And then when you get to the bear, when you just strip all the ego, you end up seeing through a lot of the BS. And then you have to learn to build from that new foundation of the Neo, the awakened self. Like, okay, because when you first awaken, you become really loopy, and some people are still there because they don't learn how to merge with the human life. They just want to be spirit only, just all airy, right? Really airy always. And not practical usually. So that's why I used to be like that. Some people, when they are around others, change their presentation or pretend to be someone else because they are afraid of rejection from others, knowing they are rejecting themselves in the process. And oftentimes it's because there's something they gain. There's something they would lose a lot of, right? And so the truth has a cost. You just have to learn how to play the game. You have to learn how the system works, the master always tells us. When you understand how the world works, how people think, and your goal is to be like the secret ninja of happiness, you just play dumb everywhere you go. But your intention is make sure everyone's chill and happy and peaceful. So you secretly are aware, but you pretend to be dumb. And then you show up with solutions instead of problems. Right? And so that's a effective light worker. The light workers work in the shadow, and they're effective. There's a lot of light workers not effective. Why? They just do business only. Right? That's just called business. That's why when I call out those kind of practitioners, they only come here once in a while because they don't like to hear it. But I just keep it real because I see it. You think it's just because the people who taught them spiritual business. If you pay for Reiki training, you're going to go charge others for Reiki training. That's just it. I got trained for free, so I train people for free. I help people for free because somebody helped me unconditionally. They just came from a foundation where people, they paid their way to Reiki level 1 through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's okay. They gotta pay the bills, right? Some people lose themselves in exchange for being manipulated by others. And they believe the new person they have become is their true self. But when we are not true to ourselves, we create conflicts with ourselves and war with ourselves and others. You know, even though some people are super manipulators, the master still loves them. Thieves, the master still, right? People, the master still show love for everybody. I'm like, dude, why is this person around the temple? Like, you know they're taking stuff. Because those people need love too. Because the stuff, that's God's stuff anyways. The universe owns it. But you have to still be aware and have, But because when the master allows negative people around the temple, who are clearly, they're there to train you. You're blessed to be around peaceful people. There's some communities, there's just people who treat each other so bad, so constantly. Sometimes people, right? I've seen the master give somebody a car before to show them compassion. Because that's the best they know. I have a friend in the past. Sometimes people steal out of chasing the high. And then they get caught eventually. And people just tell me straightforward, like, whoa. Right? Because when you're a good person, many people, they need help, right? The people who do the wrong, they just don't know how to change their habits sometimes. But when we have a loving, supportive community, it helps people to let go of the things they do wrong, especially when we talk about all these things about doing the right thing all the time and people out here scamming people. But when it's peaceful in here, that's why I keep it real, because some people like what we do in here but don't practice it. They read, right? They get the cookbook, they get the recipe, but they don't do the cooking. They just like to watch the cooking network. Right? It's a lot easier to just watch people cook in Cooking Network, but you don't do the cooking yourself. They hang out in the mystic village. They like the vibe, but they don't want to practice like what we're practicing: gratitude, do the right thing, be a good role model for your children, forgive. Because it's difficult. It's difficult. And that's why I'm still here. Right? That's why I'm still like figuring out how to grow online. Because I see the greatness happening in your life. I see the joy, I see the faith that you're building. And the daytime, this is where the real work. Nighttime is for like clearing, but the daytime, you get more depth because we actually have such a deep conversation on here that many people don't want to have. But the wisdom is what unlocks your heart, your chakras, unlocks your sadness and release it. Sometimes you have like so much sadness in your consciousness and you didn't know. You have to unlock that and let it out. But this is why we have to do meditation and wisdom together. Because if we talk a lot, we have to learn. We have to learn to be quiet and digest what we just talked about. It's so crucial to learning about wisdom and knowledge. Music. Helps to digest, especially instrumentals. Right, in church, in the temple, you do the chanting. But when you do routine work, it doesn't digest because you're speaking bullet points. You're not speaking from the heart. You can speak from the heart and have bullet points and really inspire people. But if you just speak like a robot and doesn't resonate with anybody, it's hard for them to feel anything because you're not speaking from a deep place. When you make music, Bob Marley dance and play from a deep place all the time. That's where I study. When the master does anything, he does that from a depth of his heart. When he speaks, it's passionate. Thank you, Cece. All the inspiring people, there's some passion, there's some drive, and there's something beyond themselves that drives them, which is purpose. But some people's purpose may be missing love. They may have the drive, and they're miserable. Their children don't talk to them. They got all the money in the world, but lack a lot of happiness. But many people just sometimes do the retail therapy. Just buy more J's. Buy a iced out rollie. And that's one reality. But there are light workers who help people with what they have. They support people. They uplift people. They bless people. When you have wisdom, share wisdom. When you have time, share your time. Because some people, your money may be low, but an amazing volunteer in your community. That's how I help many people. I didn't have much to give, but I did have a lot of time. So I spent a lot of time supporting other communities before the universe said, all right, start your own thingy. I help people bring out the gongs, bring out drums. I help bring up the vibes. Right. I used to dance hard in drum circles to make people feel comfortable, to have fun. Because sometimes you're like, I'm in the middle doing to just get people to not worry. So I did a lot of dancing in a drum circle to get people to just let go of thinking. Because when there's a crazy guy in the middle dancing hard, you're like, shoot, let me shake a little harder. And it makes people have feeling. Right? It helps people have feeling because, damn, And at that time, I had long hair. We all have our part. Just be excellent at your part. Wherever you're at, be the best that you can and keep improving. I'm always looking to be a better husband, better teacher, better student. I never just settle because I don't like being comfortable, because that's why my life didn't work out initially. I got too comfortable. When you're too comfortable in life, you forget to water the seed. You forget to water your dreams because you're comfortable. You forget to exercise, eat healthy because you're comfortable. And sometimes you forget to just care in general because you're comfortable. Which leads to more dopamine and more leads down the dopamine and the substance spiral. That's why a lot of wealthy people, you'll have, all my needs are met, I got everything. But how come I'm not fulfilled? Because you're not looking for fulfillment. Many people don't realize you're looking for your purpose. And that purpose is something beyond just collecting money and things. I grew up, that's all I wanted, my primary goal, get rich. Who taught me that? My mama. I didn't care anything about money at all, but my mother always, make money. And I tried to make money the way she wanted me to, and it kept not working out, which led me to following my dreams and my own aspirations. Yeah, it's definitely the little things. To me, it's as simple as hearing the leaves ruffle and just breathing. Like the best time with my wife is just being silly. We let our guard down and we're just silly. Right? Our great time on stream is when we're silly and being playful. And it keeps happening. You know what I mean? Wow. Maybe some days you're real stressful and you just know there's people to come to. I remember where there's days where there's no one to come to when your life is sad, other than video games, which doesn't fix anything. And just watching ancient aliens smoking. Then you get the munchie, and you repeat. Your life's still the same. And that's why this community is really good at helping people be free from substance. Because it's a great replacement of sadness, community that's loving. And that's why there's a lot of mature people here, because to seek healing, you have had to get humbled by life, get your butt kicked by the universe, and then go, I just want peace. When you're young, you still need a lot more humbleness sometimes. When I was younger, I always redline, drive fast everywhere. I got stopped by the police one time. I would definitely was going over 100 miles per hour, but when I saw the cop, I just slammed on my brake and pulled over. I definitely was going fast enough to go to jail. Yes, I get the speed, the heavy foot from my father. My dad still drives fast as hell. Like when I ride with my father, I almost want to use some mantras. Be like, damn, I don't miss this at all. He drives fast everywhere. That's where I get it from. Like, right. I remember last Sunday or whatever, I rode and he drove. I was dizzy the whole time, and I'm like, you know, slam on the gas, slam on the brake, slam on the gas. I'm like, I guess I'll do a dizziness meditation. I was so dizzy, I started like, all right, I just surrender to it because I can't leave it. So I learned to just turn my dizziness into the meditation. I was just like, oh, my mind dizzy. And just kind of accepted it like this. When I got to my sister's, I was so dizzy, I didn't even want to do nothing. Just kinda, oh, the cat's here. Let me just chill with the cat. Hey, you should eat, Yeah, let me get done being dizzy because he's driving so damn fast. CWCB says, I'm that comfortable rich guy, bored, unfulfilled, substance abuse, numbness. It's okay. The reason I speak about this openly because Brother Sean was just like that. And then he found the community here. And now they moved. Shout out to the bio hut. Sean Joe Evie moved from Illinois or whatever all the way over here now because the community is what they were seeking. He surprised me at the park. We're doing a singing bowl meditation at the park, Buffalo Bayou Park. It's hard to find us. They spent 45 minutes wandering the park looking for us and eventually found us. And then when he showed up, he's like, hey, I'm Bio Man. That's his screen name online, right? I'm like, who? I'm like, oh, you're here. I mean, all right. It is wild. So shout out to the Sean and Jill Evie. Now Evie plays the flute. Jill makes the t-shirt. Sean plays the handpan, and you don't expect those kind of things to happen, but it's a serious thing. Right. Like Sean, I remember when he first found the stream, he wanted me to mentor him so bad. He wanted to just give me money, and I'm like, look, you just keep showing up and I'll just teach you. Right. There's no sign-up sheet, damn it. Just keep showing up and practice. Right. There's no pay to be mentored. And then I didn't, and now they're here. And I'm glad he's a lot happier. I think he's over 1 year sober now, when he used to smoke for like 20 years straight. So congratulations to Sean for his sobriety and father, I'm so grateful. And it keeps getting better. 20 years, and then because you think most of the time, but with community and practice, because he plays the handpan, right? And he started meditating a lot. All right, they even went and met the master, and they're basically students of the same master, Master Kao-Chin. Right. So they're definitely family. Like, that's a huge. And of course, they show up every Sunday, driving an hour and 45 minutes. Right. So shout out. That's effort. They drive an hour and 45 minutes to come do Sunday with us. Right. They don't even live in Houston. They live where, whatever, Texas A&M College Station. And so that's why I do my best to take care of, we take care of each other. This community is family. And that's what it is. When we practice together, we become family because we get to celebrate our success together, and even the sadness, we get to be together in the hard time and the good time. And what marries us together is the devotion, right? And also they know no matter what, I'm gonna be out here. I'm gonna keep doing leadership. Right? I think 3 weeks ago it was just Sean and me. If there's just 2 people, then 2 people doing the meditation. If it's just me, I'm going to just be doing a solo. But no matter what, the goal is do this till the last day, because people's life matters, So that's why I'm always sharing with you the sound healing techniques and meditation, and how to sound heal effectively, because we need more people showing up and doing your part wherever you're at. You don't have to be as committed, right? I'm showing up every week, every day. But it wasn't always like that. But for the past 6 years of my life, it's complete devotion. And actually, before Mystic Village, it was drinking tea every Sunday with Brother Charles. We poured Gong Fu Cha, and then we just had spiritual talk before. So I've been on this spiritual leadership nonstop, actually, for like 7 years. The first group that I made, Houston Zen Out. And then after that, it became Cosmic Soul Circle. We actually still have the photos on the website, Cosmic Soul Circle. I think at that time I had dreadlocks, so if you want to see it, cosmicsoulcircle.com. Let me check. Still live, and I took a lot of photos at that time. Okay, I think you have to Google it. Cosmic Soul Circle. CashApp.org. It's one of these things. I don't remember. I don't see it. But I recently saw it. I was like, whoa, the website is still up. Diana says, I am starting to get into sound healing and it has brought me much community. Yeah. It's a walk of faith, right? Well, a lot of people here would just walk of faith. We just know that we'll figure it out. You don't need to know how. Right? Like I just know I'll figure out this Ableton thing. I'll figure out the flutes. I just have faith, but I keep serving. Be an excellent servant. So if you feel stuck in your life, just keep going and be open to solution. Pro Tool. And so my faith, my first meditative faith came from intuitively talking to the Buddha. All right, Buddha, show me how to meditate. And I just heard a voice, let go. So I just let go. So that was my relationship initially. Like, okay, show me meditation. And so I had a quite intuitive experience with the journey. So that's why when you see me make music, I still in that same practice of intuitive. Just turn the mind off. And something happens called communication. I don't talk. It just, when you stay still and you breathe, and your mind blanks, things begin to unfold, but you don't know what it is. But it's love. At least that's what I know. Oh, but in the beginning it's tricky because your ego gets involved and has doubts. You just looked it up. Oh, you found it? Yeah. I'm wild, and I realize if I can't remain wild, I can't be myself. On Instagram, yeah. So you have to know your nature. What is your nature? Right? But of course, when you're a lot more energetic and wild, you have to learn how to discipline and center the energy. Or else, you become wild and ineffective and non-practical. Which I see a lot of people is wild and not practical and airy, which leads to lustful, ungrounded spirituality practices and calling it Tantra. But it takes time to figure many things out. And that's why if you close your mind too early, it's hard to learn when you think you know everything. Keep going. Gate gate paragate parasangate borisavare. Oftentimes it doesn't make sense, the spiritual. As you get deeper in the spiritual development, things begin to be unexplainable to the mind, incomprehensible. And if you keep holding on to the mind when things don't make sense, you just feel confused all the time. But when you're confused and you go, you know what? It doesn't need to make sense all the time. That's when the angels rejoice. Finally. Finally. Your ancestors are like, finally, open your damn mind. Look at the result of your life. If your life is not happiness, you're practicing unhappiness. Just change the way you practice your life, and the results will change. If the result is kind of happy, you're practicing kind of happiness. If you don't like mediocre happiness, change your practice. If you don't like getting heartbroken all the time, you have to see why do you keep getting involved in relationships that lead to heartbreak? Welcome, Sister Chrissy, who does ASMR. Check her out. I see her constantly on. Abre tu cabezota. That's why the master, when he sees you're closed-minded, he comes out with 2 bowls, 2 bottles. One has water, one is empty. He leaves one, the top closed, right? Can the water go in if something on top? If you take this off, See? To your face. Right? So instead of telling you, open your damn mind, he just shows you. Because if you think you know everything, then how come your children don't talk to you? How come you're unhappy? Because maybe you know a lot about unhappiness, but not enough about love. Then you gotta learn about love. Maybe you're so spiritual that you're broke. Then you have to learn about money. You have to learn about wealth, abundance. Make your life work. Everybody's inspiration and aspiration is different. Just enough to be happy and grow. Some people need more money because their dreams, their genuine inspiration is they need to be like a hedge fund manager. Some people need to be a CEO to fulfill their life, but not everybody. Just be true to yourself. What do you want from life? Just be true to yourself. Like if you truly want to be a CEO, if you want to right? Sometimes, yeah, that's people's dreams. You want to make millions. But what will it cost you? Are you willing to bear? Do you have the emotional intelligence and the fierceness? Because it's going to be really stressful. Are you good with dealing with stress? How do you deal with stress? More money, more problems. But sometimes it's worth it because that's your dream. That's your calling. Yeah, the CEO is not casual. It's definitely a lifelong thing. If you like stress, then you want to die, if it's worth for you. If it's worth it for you. Welcome, Jay. Right, when I'm on here, sometimes it can be stressful in the beginning because I'm not used to people calling me a snake, a charlatan, deceiver, a fake guru, or people want to debate me about spirituality and religiosity. And I realize, wait a minute, you can just believe what you believe. And I can believe what I believe because it works for me. What works for you may not work for me. Oh. And we can agree to disagree and agree to respect each other. Respectfully disagree. That's mature. Nowadays, people don't know how to respectfully disagree. Nobody taught them how. Well, actually, some people did, but they didn't pay attention to that. And that's why when we talk about respecting people, the people with big ego leave instantly, like, right? Because there's nowhere to complain when we respect each other. Like, oh yeah, you have a concern, I have a concern. And we can still respect and love each other. Say what? Yeah. I mean, it got so bad. we have to ban the word sin and sinners. Just imagine how bad I get it. For real. That's the first 2 words banned from this company, sin and sinners. April says, charlatan? Who even uses that word anymore? The reason why we ban the word sin and sinners. Sometimes, yeah, that's so radical. To respect each other. And so that's why I just keep it real, and so that people can know, oh, this is not that place. Oh, damn, there's no drama here. I'm gonna go somewhere else where there's drama. I got told I'm going to hell for meditating and connecting to things humans shouldn't. Yeah, I agree. I love breathing easy, respect people. And so sometimes people like drama. But when they come in here, it's like a drama-free zone most of the time. Unless it's Friday. Apparently today's Tuesday. Wednesday in your country, maybe. So it's pretty peaceful. When Wednesday, Thursday comes, like, when is it gonna be Friday? For real. Sometimes Friday starts on a Wednesday. With the club going up on a Tuesday. I guess that's why it's on a Tuesday, because it doesn't start till Wednesday. Honest, and recently with the emotional music, it's been helping people stay grounded, because it gets you in your feel. So like, this music just kind of, it like protects the community. It's like throat chant, right? In like Buddhism, when they hear throat chanting, they feel protection. Right, but when you hear throat chanting in the West over here, they're like, oh, are you summoning Baphomet? But when you hear this, it's like a protection aura. Like you're playing the healer in a role-playing game. I'm gonna put an aura on you of protection, and you hear, you know what I mean? Boost your magic. Magic booster. Enlightenment. 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 It's like a magical move. Ragnarok. Hey, welcoming brother Arrow Eyes. We got Viais Amistista. Ametista. We got Arumara. Maria J. Darnell says, I used to club every day. Me too. When you go to the club every day, you know who the hustlers are. And sometimes maybe it's you, the hustler. I definitely didn't get involved in that, but if you did, usually you go to the club every day because he's slanging. I've been slanging since '03. Slanging. Abre tu cabeza. Right. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. You know, in Houston, there's a sign called Be Someone. When you pass by the freeway, be someone. And somebody keeps messing with the sign and says, be one. And I'm like, word. The intention of the sign, it tells you that you are already someone. But then the adjustment of the sign be one, ooh, that's a spiritual. Yeah, I think whenever my funds are up, increase, and I'll invest in the app, in the next sound pack. It's like a whole subscription thing. They have classical choir, which it'll be like just like the Catholic Church, straight up like. That's the best part. Whenever I did weddings at a cathedral, I know the music's gonna be dope. I'm gonna hear Ave Maria, and that's what I'm talking about. And the best one is like sometimes they just have it in organ, but sometimes they hire in like a singer. And it's not all the singers are crazy, but I went to a more pricier weddings, and wow. When the singer can, right, when that Ave Maria come out, like, whoa, okay, that's not, right. But, and one thing I did like is there's, you know, in the Catholic Church, they always have running holy water. That water element is so crucial to, like, we have water running in the background, the sound often is such a calming presence. Yeah. To me, I think that was what made that space so, there's a purity to it, you know? Did I miss the meditation today? We got around, 41 minutes. Yeah. Let me look into the violin a little bit more here. We added a violin and a reggae guitar today. It's about the intention. Some people drip candle wax onto water as a way to add intention, right? Mandolin. Yeah, I didn't download the mandolin because... Oh, that's not the violin. Excuse me here. Whoa, something was growling. No, here. Then we have the ensemble. Don't like it. I think I might just let it go. Let it go. But we're gonna keep the reggae guitar. Here, let's do 30 minutes music. experimenting a little bit. One is a C major scale. The opposite that works is a D minor. So the major scale first and then the minor scales after, I think. That's why I'm figuring out what blends well. And I agree that the major scale is so uplifting, right? Because this is D, C, this is C major. I'm like, how? Why does it work? Right? And I'm looking at what flutes do I have that blend well like that? It's the ninth. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. For real. I'm just, like, okay, that combination works. So if anything, I need to start writing notes. Okay, that flute and that thing works. That and I think that will be, because it's sounding good. Damn, that's a lot of flutes to do. Okay, in theory, hey, welcoming brother, what's his name? Thick Lam Sun. Hola. So that's a C major bass. So I have to do the opposite. So I think the major scale should be in bass, and then the minor scale can be in mid-tone. I guess minor mid. Major bass, yeah. So let's just test out that theory, okay? Well, what major flute? We don't have too many major scale bass flute. I guess that's why or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay, let's say this is the D. You can say this is a mid. And it would be what, E? A high E. But I gave that flute to Evie already, so. C major works with the A. Yeah. C major works with A minor. Okay, let's see. Does it matter what octave? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Well, the reason why the octave do matter is because it's two flutes playing, right? It fights to me, when I hear it doesn't harmonize because they're fighting to get the spotlight unless you have a bass flute. And that's why it may work, but I feel them like there's no dynamic. It's different. So I guess I should write it down. Who's that? Kwa? Dictum sound. So what is that called? Namo Yidafak. Namo Bonsu Tikka Manifat. Like what should that call? Like chord combinations? So I'm sure there should be a chart for it already. Right? Major, minor chords. You know what I mean? Yeah. Melody combos. Thank you to all the blessing, by the way. Shauna, Julia. Melody combos? Really? Straightforward, okay. Give me a scale, a chart. Borrowed tones. Borrowing specific notes from the relative minor or minor mode with a major key melody. Oh, so usually the major is the melody, but I'm using the minor. You can switch back and forth. Okay. Yeah. It says you can incorporate the minor third, sixth, or seventh. Okay. Yep, there's a chart. Which chart is the easiest to read? The Camelot system. A major and F sharp minor. That's what I'm looking for, man. Shoot, let me print this out real quick. Or maybe I just have it on screen somewhere. Yeah, I could just have it on screen somewhere. That's a wheel. Check this out. You can't check it out. Look at that wheel. D flat minor. That's a C sharp or D flat. Is that a C sharp? Right? Yeah. But how come there's F sharp and it's not like a G flat? I don't know. Okay. Shoot. That's the same too. It's called a Camelot wheel. Camelot. Interesting. He got a cheat sheet for music. I'm cheating. B flat. Wait, so B flat is an A sharp, right? Is that, but there's no A sharp. Okay. B flat. Yeah, B flat. There's a D flat, which is a C sharp, which goes with the E major. Well, I guess I have to test out if this thing works or not. Should work. Okay, let me... Camelot wheel. Let me just save this. I'm just curious. You know, I need to try it before I get off, because then I can't stop thinking about it. Like, if I'm gonna just one that I don't think will work. Alright. I'm gonna just pick one like, that's a crazy, like, that doesn't seem like it. Then I'll have more faith in it. It's just more about building trust, you know what I mean? Yeah. Wait a minute. How come I can't save image as? Okay, gotta click in there. Save image as. By mixed in key. Harmonize mixing. Save image as. Okay, I can't just save this. Or you can DJ with this. Right click, open in your web page. Save image as. Nope. Okay, gotta go the old school way. Screenshot. Gotta screenshot it. Crop it. What more can I say? I wouldn't be here today if the old school didn't pave the way. Camelot Wheel. Love that song, by the way. Thick Lam San already reached enlightenment, that's why. We don't see him around here too much. Enlightenment. Budkwa. You went to school for music performance? Oh, okay. Shout out to music school. I just play Thai classical instruments as my musical. I played the cello and I actually didn't practice at all. For real, like, I'm not trying to practice. Goodbye. All right, let's test the wheel of fortune. B flat major. Which is A sharp. Why the hell is there no A sharp? Anyways, okay, I don't have an A sharp. Okay, next. C minor and E flat major. Okay, we're gonna try that. C minor, which we do have. Dun, 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 dun. And then E flat major, that is a F sharp. I actually do have that one. Tang, tang, tang. So if the bass is this one, so the container, the bass would be what? C flat. C minor. Damn, we're going this far on the... I can't believe I'm here. I never thought... I'm like, why would I even care about music theory? I'm like, oh. The universe is forcing me to care. so that doesn't sound like it works out yet, but I think the major scale needs to be the bass, is what I'm figuring out right now. Okay. And the minor scale needs to be the mid. Okay, so the F sharp. Okay, F sharp. Let's just go backward. F sharp minor and C. Let's just try it, okay? So we're gonna go in. Not sure that sounded, yeah, that's why I'm like. It said on here C minor and E flat major. It was F sharp major. And I'm like, That's why I'm like, oh, okay. But my first discovery was the major scale needs to be the lower one for it to work. And I think that's why it's on the outside, right? The bass is on the outside. Maybe that's why the circle has an outside and an inside. So, I'm just gonna be on here literally when I'm done doing this. Right now we're exploring, yeah. Let's just see. So F sharp. Well, the major scales are on the outside. The minor scales are on the inside. But F sharp minor. Let's just try it. I'm just curious anyways. So A minor and C major is always gonna work. Looks like it, because it's C major again. Well, at least I know that now. Okay, maybe I'm diminished. Okay. The first minor scale. I wonder what that means. Is it the first octave? Most likely, right? You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the musical exploration. I really no, it's not then, right? Common major. I guess I need to generally look at it a little bit more. Key notes. Okay, so here's the common one. A minor, A, C, E, C, E, okay. So G major, and B major. Do I have a B major? I don't. Oh. And then there's a D fifth. Not sure what that means. This is a chord wheel. The chord wheel. A minor scale uses, yeah, I'm aware of that part. That's because I have to, because I'm using this keyboard without. But it's an easy chord mode. That's why I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna study off stream. But I really want to just find the recipe. I know it's not that difficult. That's why I believe it's not difficult. I just want to find what it's called so I can. Okay. D minor and F minor matches, they say. Okay, let's try that. So I can just screenshot it. Test on the piano and see what works and doesn't. Yeah. Literally, that's all that I'm doing. Like, well, this is the combination. I never combine two flutes that often. But I'm at the point where I need to push the boundaries of what's possible. Because it sounds dope. You know, it sounds great. Let's just get that in the background. The D minor in the background. It's a root. Okay, so F minor. F sharp, no, F minor. Oh, I don't even have it. Okay, let's see here. Minor third. It needs a 7, which is a D sharp. D sharp minor. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. Just the note. Definitely gonna have to just experiment and figure it out, because I'm working with limitations of, like, I don't have every flute in the scale yet. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I don't have a B sharp or so that's why I'm like, oh, I don't have that note, or oh, that doesn't sound great, or this flute is in like a 4th octave. You know what I mean? Or oh, this flute is in a 5th octave. And so, but at least I know I have a ton of A minors, right? The shakuhachi is an A minor, the 2 drone flute, the giant ones, and so I know that. So at least B sharp is A flat, yeah. And so let's just go with that first. We're gonna test that out more later. And the good thing is I have a ton of C sharp or C sharp major, not even too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, C major. 3 ohms and then chill. I'm trying to exercise today too. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me, and I'm gonna look more into what's possible, like what matches with D minor and all these things. And, usually it's half the note that works, right? Like it's called a tonic. Like full note is what? D. Or this is E minor, and then the half of it, which is B. So that's the Indian flute. They're kind of like, it could work, right? Yeah. So I just go for the tonic. 3 ohms. Here we go. Please love your damn notes. I mean, please love your damn self. I mean, eventually I will end up having everything. You know, like And it's not that, because you can buy a whole set of bansuri, and most of the Native American flutes I already have. So eventually I'll complete like minor scale and major scale, and just boom, and then and blend the flute. And we'll have brother Tiklam San here. The end. He's gonna be up front in his robe. And more music